Just doing the usual links, and I'll be right up with everyone. Sorry, I started a little late, by the way. My post-work nap ended up going a bit longer than I expected. Alrighty. Okay, I was a bit worried there. For some reason, my mic wasn't showing sound level. Okay, yeah, that's fixed now. Webcam on. So then, I've sort of finished up my cosplay with a face pendant, so we're all good to go. Not really much to say here, so let's get going. Is my wig on straight? Yes. We're just on the threshold of warmer than it's been, but not too warm, so it's actually probably the perfect temperature to be wearing this cosplay. Hey Icky, howdly ho, Merinos. Hey Flanders. Sorry, you'll have audio in just a second, by the way. There we go. Am I? I'm good. I mean, working retail over the Easter weekend, so that is why it is. Yeah. My place of work was basically the only place open on Sunday, so... Oh, I survived anyway. Have a shout out, Icky. Oh, hey, Quattro. How's it going? Nope. Yeah, I think your usual stream day's Tuesday, so presumably you're starting something new tomorrow. Anyway, last Wednesday, we, well, we're in the final week. We've got just a few days to prevent the apocalypse. Quattro, just working, incredibly dull day. Sorry to hear that. Hope it's not, hope this Monday isn't too Monday-ish for you. Okay, so this giant egg is in the middle of the, town square. Never useful. Faye's regained her memories and discovered her grandfather sacrificed her parents to open a portal. So yeah, he's probably kind of a dick. Although it doesn't explain why she doesn't have any memories. And yeah, we're basically trying to fix things. Okay, but first, a wacky side quest. I'm so frustrated. I need to punch something. Faye, I'm not sure this is the best way to deal with your emotions. You got to work through this slowly. I will, but right now I need an outlet for all this stress. Zombie. Not my favourite thing to punch, but I'll tell you what I can get. Maybe it'll be cathartic? Definitely. Well, time to punch things, I guess. Icky. Cathartic is a lovely lady, by the way. This is true. Okay, we'll have an ocean. Aim is to deal with the zombies. Oh yeah, why not Primrose? Alright, let's go. Well, we'll buff phase defense. Yep, that's a good start. Okay. No damage. Aina takes resistance to spirit. Wait. Weak against dark. Takes dark from zombie. Okay, we don't want her anywhere near the zombies then. Yeah, let's move her to the back lines. There we go. Icky, you went to a mostly empty office today because it's a bank holiday, but your team were there, and it's the clearest your commute has ever been. Yeah, I actually kind of noticed that. You'd think it would be busy with a lot of people out and such, but the roads tend to be quite quiet on a bank holiday. I guess everyone just sort of travels somewhere and stays there the entire day. I do feel a bit better. I do feel a little better. That'll tide me over. Maybe now you should turn your gaze inward rather than outward. Maybe. Wasn't I going to talk to some ghosts? Right, ghosts. Okay, let's just see if there's any other dialogue or anything. I feel like I wound up learning more from you in the end. The sharing of knowledge has made us stronger. There's no competition in knowledge. Farmer looking after his sheepies. Yeah, let's play Guess the Face with... I think we've really done it with Namco. Because she was maxed out. I think this is happy. Okay, no. Sad. Wait, this is just sad again. Okay, she's got a hand on her face. This has got to be exasperated. Just making sure I don't miss any dialogue. Anything for sale? Nope. Anything to unlock? Nope. Can't pet the dog. Oh wait, no, I already found the King of Cats, didn't I? Oh well. pen him again. To be honest, I think the nicest thing about Easter's been basically, yeah, because obviously I was in work literally this Monday. I got first dibs on all of the reduced chocolate. And the nice thing is, unlike the last, well, the first few years of my career working there, basically all of the prices are sort of, because we've got electronic labels now, the prices are sort of central, so they were automatically discounted. One nice thing about being dead, demons can't hurt you. My stars, if it isn't young Faye herself. Hey ghosties, we're gonna go up against some big bad demons soon. Will you help us out? But how can Double Dio help you? He can touch nothing. But you multiply when you're disturbed. Maybe there's something there. I would rather not be disturbed. Hey, I let you guys haunt me. You can help out a little. Oh my stars, ghouls. Now Joan, calm yourself. They're after my jewels. Okay, we've got fire one, so you know what that means. Have Foster's to deal with that one. And Aina to deal with the ghosts. Let the games begin. There we go. we set everything on fire, but... Exactly, Icky. The Talia/Owl strategy. Yeah, when you split up, it really constrains movement. We can use that. If it'll stop the demons, we'll help. Good. Don't back down, bros. I won't run from a scrap. Great. We'll let you know when the time comes. Let's go back to the clubhouse. Gotta keep this plan rolling. Okay, it's Thursday morning. Yep, more cultists getting beaten up. It's what we like to see. Any chance the mysterious shrine can give us some help? Nope. But at least they're still grateful. Okay, weightlifting for tea. Barbel up, barbel down, barbel up, barbel down, barbel up, barbel down. Great workout, Faye. Icky, you wonder how many of her partners Faye can now lift one at a time? To be fair, I'd imagine most of her strength is in her legs, but probably most of them. Definitely Namco. Gotta fix the town, fix everything, fix the town, fix my mind. Exactly, Quattro. Strong legs. Strong legs. Maybe we should talk about all this stuff for your grandfather for a minute. Slow it down. Later, I just got an idea. Let's take our ghost plan to the gangsters. Yeah, that'll do it. Fine, but we're talking about this after, Faye. White is the best one. There's no comparison. Quattro, we're sorry your mind went off in a bad direction there for a minute, and by bad you mean good. Well, this is the year 2000, where bad means good. What is a latte? It's something you use to burn the inside of your mouth. Pain causes pleasure. Oh, that makes sense. Why is the flat white the best then? They're all hot. It just is, okay? Damn, they're right though. You want the pain? We got it for you. Okay, they're Arcanauting us. Okay, I think we need all our punches in. Let's go, Aina. I might live to regret not bringing a healer, but we'll see how this goes. Okay, so if Aina, like so. That way Destin won't take a hit from the thing. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good turn. Okay, there we go. Nice and neat. Anthony, you around?
What can I do for you?
I had an idea. Could you and the rest of the gang help us in the coming fight?
Of course, that's the plan.
But very specifically, I was thinking you could work together with the ghosts from the plane crash.
Ghosts? Are they gonna haunt me or something?
It'd just be for one fight.
They're already haunting me. It's chill. Yeah, but we really work for them. They're transparent.
Anthony,
Whoops.
will you be helping Faye with her stupid ghost idea?
Yes, boss. Whatever I can do to help, even if it's ghost or gross stuff.
Very good. Dismissed. Thanks, Ina. You best be right about this. Heck of a weird plan. It'll work, probably. Okay, T and Faye can study again, but... well, we can unlock Crab Walk at least. Faye, Canute and T studied together. Faye and Canute traded textbooks and were mildly alarmed by each other's liner notes. Okay, so we've got literally 2 more abilities we haven't unlocked. Icky, Aragorn, son of Arathorn, is typing. I know that reference. Yeah. When I was a kid, that was a very obscure reference, but obviously everyone's seen the Peter Jackson movies now. Heck, I think a lot of the Gen Z kids grew up with them. Which is pretty wild to think. Like, when they came out, my dad was my dad was a huge Tolkien nerd. So he basically went to the cinema to see it like 3 times. Look out, gangster.
I'm looking out.
You serve as a lookout, gangster.
Hey, this place is nice.
We use herbs to strengthen our magic, not only inside but outside our bodies. Interesting. This is so fun. Icky, you've never read the books. I'll be honest, I always preferred The Hobbit. Always found the books a bit dense. Maybe I should actually get round to sort of reading them in full. Hey, this mysterious cultist is just trying to milk an invisible cow. No need dialogue. Oh yeah, let's just cycle through the clubhouse styles just to see if we can, just in case anything new's appeared. I don't think it has. Gem on the treadmill. I don't know why that's so funny. Quattro, Peter Jackson was a lucky man. Most movie directors and producers go their entire life without making one masterpiece. He made 3 in a row. Yeah, apparently he tried to pitch the movie adaptation as adapting all 3 books in one movie. But, you know, it was the time when trilogies were all the rage. And unlike The Hobbit, that ended up being a good thing. So he was allowed to make an entire trilogy, which was pretty amazing considering, like, up until then he was mostly known for, like, very sort of campy B-movie horror. Yeah, oh yeah. When I say my dad was a huge Tolkien fan, I literally mean he told my brother and I endlessly about how Tom Bombadil should have been in the film. Like, when you really think about it, that scene adds nothing, and it was already a super long movie. The thing I love about this, you know, about the trashed option for the clubhouse is, you know, the description is literally true. This was the state it was in right at the start of the game. Oh yeah, by the way, the poll to vote on what I stream next is live, if anyone wants to check that out. There's a link there to a thread on Blue Sky that lists all of the games I've got on it, but I've got the same one on Mastodon if you prefer that. Thinking about it, if I unattach my Twitter from this, because I don't use that anymore. Okay, Town Alley. You got anything to sell? Nope. Faye, this is the last thing I can think of, I promise. We get help from the demons living on this side. You think that'll work? We'll find out.
Salutations!
Hey, I realise this is a weird question since you're a demon yourself. But is there anything you can do, or anything you'd be inclined to do to help us in the coming battle?
Could provide complicated paperwork to delay demon arrival.
I'm not sure that'll do it.
Very complicated.
Well, I had to ask.
We do all we can. Do not wish for best customers to die. Would probably not survive new regime, so we try.
Thanks, that's all I ask for.
You may speak with Unedited Genia. They live here much longer than we.
How'd you get here anyway?
Volcanic eruption 200 years ago.
Wow.
Well, good luck.
Hello? We just want to speak to Hallucigenia for a moment, if you're just...
We told you not to disturb the Master. Instead, you made them quite disturbed.
Oh, come on, it's for the greater good.
You'll not pass.
Alright, guys, do you need to be convinced again?
Perhaps.
Okay, we need to alternate. Okay, we're going to bring Ocean in to do some healing, because this is a bit of an endurance battle. Maybe Gem. Mercy for crowd control. Let's go. Okay, target 4. Let's go. Oh, weak. That's not good. with Wheat Spirit. Okay, I need to rethink this. That's not out of harm's way. Oh, right, yeah, she can't be healed, can she? So there's no point in healing her. She'll just have to tank everything. She's weak, but if she heals herself, she heals, so she'll be fine. Oh, no, I messed up. Okay, let's start this again. Okay, so still Ocean for the healing, but we'll bring in Gem. Who else we got on ranged? Varka. Okay, let's do this. She can be healed. Yeah, that'll do it. potion can heal her anyway. That's gonna... Oh no, that's gonna... Oh wait. These two are such a pain. Wait before I do anything else. Heal. Okay, it's gone. Now we can focus on just mopping up these ones. Well, we're not getting the turn target, but... deal with those before they get to the barrier. But first, okay, Ocean will take a hit, but that's fine, because she can heal herself. Oh, no, you don't. I think you guys are just bored and want to fight.
Why, we most certainly are not.
If you say so. Anyways, I promise after we talk to your Sturt will be much less disturbed.
That had better be so.
Hello again. We're wondering if you could help us. We have a big battle coming up and...
Something significant is on the wrong side. We'll attempt to put it on the correct side. That's all we can say.
Thank you. You've been a big help. Guess that's his entire deal. That's everything I can think of. Everyone's got to keep training, but I think we should be ready for whatever's thrown at us. Yeah, it's not over yet, but we're on our way. New objective? Namco, ignoring the real problem. Well, not to brag, but I'm pretty sure that's what Faye's been doing the entire time. they... What? We've done everything you wanted to do, and more. You've got ghosts, you've got gangsters working together of all things. Now we need to talk about your memories. You're right. Okay. It really looks like my grandfather started this. He opened the portals to the demon world, here at this school. He killed my parents to do it. He planted the seeds for me to believe the invasion was going to happen here. And maybe this is where it was always going to happen. But how can I be sure? Did he make it happen here just to throw me into it? Killing my parents and concocting a plan for the cultists to come and take over? Is this all some sort of test for me? What's my part in this? Why would you do any of this to your own family? Now you're all involved. There's a giant egg in the town square, probably waiting to hatch the ultimate evil. No one blames you for any of that. She's right.
Yeah, bro, it's cool.
And family is people you happen to grow up next to. It doesn't necessarily mean they care about you, or you have to be their friend. You don't owe them anything. Yeah, but we're in this together. We're here now. No matter how it started, that had nothing to do with you. And that's what's happening now is what's happening. We gotta work through it together. Yeah. Family gets under your skin in a way no one else can. Even if he didn't set this all up just for you. What he absolutely did is absolutely abhorrent and unfair to you. But you can't internalize it. It's not about you, it's about him doing whatever he wants to do. Maybe that's what the problem is. This is a world-ending situation, but I feel like he did this to me. Specifically to me. Roping everyone else in because I'm the kind of person that can't leave anyone alone. But doing this to me doesn't make it about me. Right. He had his plans. He put them on you because it was convenient. It's just giving me whiplash to realise. Or remember, the guy who raised me has never had my interests at heart. I know I can't figure all of this out right now. I don't even know what all of this is, or why you'd plan for me to be here. Icky. Speaking of egg, cracking open an Easter egg. Heck yeah. To be honest, I have a ton of reduced chocolate, but I don't think I've got any Easter eggs. Maybe I should get some Easter eggs. But talking about it helped, so thanks. Anytime. When this is all over, we can process it in therapy. Now we've got to do is save the world. Oh, it's Friday. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Why is... Okay, everyone's in their cafe positions, but the clubhouse is in its normal position. Yeah, that was a weird glitch. Icky. You lie? The jaw of an Easter egg is punching it open. I mean, true. Oh, I should have looked around. Oh well. We're almost out of time before whatever this apocalypse is meant to be. We should check in on everything we've set up and make sure we're ready.
And strike, that's right. Strike for the organs.
Ha! Ha! Professor, you're here too? Gotta do my part. Wow, you're all looking good. Keep it up. Kind gangster.
And what do we do when we see a scary demon?
Run away?
That's right, we run away and find an adult. And what else?
Help anyone who falls down or gets stuck?
You got it. So smart.
Great work, everyone. Right, spin to build speed. And then throw those things. Okay, the rooftop dweller's got a chain.
Zoom.
Nice. everything's up and running. I've got a bunch of cute volunteers too. I want to make them little outfits. We've been sharing knowledge and preparing ourselves. Food production is going well. That's awesome news, thank you. You've done a lot for this island in a very short time. We should be thanking you. Things do feel a bit more manageable, don't they? You've given everyone a purpose. That's what we need in times like these. I hope it's enough to complete the ritual. And that young man of yours, Canute. He's very diligent. The charm we've weaved together feels powerful. It should serve us well. Nice work, Canute. I can only hope it works. Now, all that's bothering me is that egg. It's always the bloody eggs, isn't it? Sure is a lot bigger than it used to be. That's concerning. Egg. Hoping I didn't accidentally miss anything by starting the main quest, but yep, probably one last weightlifting minigame. Barbel up, barbel down, barbel up, barbel down, barbel up, barbel down. Well, here we go.
Gotta be soon, right? I'm gonna punch this guy in the nuts.
Don't forget I'm here with you, Faye.
Even the egg itself is ostentatious.
Okay, let's do a manual save. I don't know, maybe I should go play on the arcade one more time. Yeah, there'll probably be an epilogue. It's happening. And the final boss is... some guy. Wait, is that Faye's grandpa? So, you're alive. Is that my grandfather? Yes.
The dude is inside of an egg. Hello, Faye. Right where I thought you'd be.
I suppose you're this big, powerful boss everyone's talking about. I remember you dying.
Yes, well, it looks like it didn't take, did it?
To be fair, Faye also has a not die ability.
Now be a dear and peel this shell back, would you?
You've got to be kidding.
Rebellious phase, eh? No matter, I'll be out soon enough.
Why are you here?
Why, for you, of course. I'm here with purpose.
What could your reason possibly be for all this? And how can it be for me?
They didn't believe in us, Faye. Do you remember? A laughingstock wherever we went. They called us crazy because we knew the truth. The demons were real. But We had the prophecy, didn't we? We knew demons would be coming. I simply adjusted the timing a bit. Pulled some levers so you'd be here to destroy them.
Why'd you do that?
So that you could be the savior of this world, and our family name would be restored, lauded on high as it should be.
All this just for fame?
No, not only fame, it's what we're due. It was our family that spearheaded the separation of the human and demon worlds. Did you know that? It was a few hundred years later and no one cared to remember. So I set things in motion. I taught you about demonology and possession from an early age to prepare you. And why do you think there are so many with demon hunter blood on this island? How about the donations to your arrogant dean? This was all so you can complete my goals.
It's pride then, who cares? And what, I'm supposed to defeat the demons and claim credit? Where do you come in? And the cultists?
Well, that's what I wanted at first, but then my plans changed. After all, our family made this world. Why shouldn't we rule it? You and me.
Family? You killed my family.
Remembered that, did you? That's fine, that's fine. I'm here now. I'm your family.
You're not anymore. And that's all you have to say about it? That I remembered it?
What else can I say? They didn't believe. They had no interest in demon hunting. Not like you.
And then you killed them.
Of course, to bring all this about. I don't understand why that seems to upset you.
You're awful. I can't figure out why I ever looked up to you.
I see you kept my ring.
I picked this up because I thought it might be important. It doesn't mean anything. You don't mean anything.
I guess you can't see things my way. You always were a bit headstrong. Luckily I found some like-minded individuals as my consciousness floated through the demon world, who are happy to serve under me. I told them you would be my right hand, as those with the power to split the worlds again. Would make a pact with the demons to keep the world whole, our family would rule for eternity. So my friends here sowed the seeds of discord among the humans of the demon world. They get little plots of land, we get the world.
That's sick. You're sick.
I see that you're not quite ready for this. That's fine, you'll come around. And I realised something. In my new body, I can name more children. The family name will live on, one way or another. Give me back my ring. I'm taking this place over, with or without you.
Well, there's that egg again. Gonna need a healer. Let's bring out Mercy, because she can hit pretty good. And Primrose. Oh no. Well, okay, she'll come back once anyway. But you know what, let's restart. Makana with some poison might be useful here. And Namco with some stun. just about made it. Yep, that'll do. Oh, this could be nasty. He'll just slowly die on his own. Okay, got him. Nailed it. Probably wasn't this easy. It's probably not going to be that easy though, is it? Sure, may be tough, but you can't win. This isn't going to how you want. This isn't going to go how you want.
Oh, do tell.
Pangsy can study again, so can Ina, but we don't have anything to study now, do we? Or do we? Nope, still not got those last two abilities. Okay. On with the plot, I guess.
You think a bunch of kids can stop a human who's reached the highest heights of the demon world?
It doesn't matter how strong you've got or what you've done. We're stronger.
Just the 15 of you against me and my army? Against the entire might of the demon world?
Yeah, together we're invincible.
Ridiculous. No one would like me to see what you've learned in my absence.
You don't even see what's happening to you. The most confident people are the easiest to manipulate. It's obvious the demons are using you to get to the human world and don't care what happens to any of us.
They can't kill a family with the power to break the world.
That would be their top priority, wouldn't it?
They cannot kill me, not in my current form.
What, an egg? You're gonna roll on them?
Laugh you must, child. I'll be out soon. In the meantime, think about it. You and I together, we could lead the world of demons.
You're slime, miserable, a child killer. I don't want anything to do with you. Wait, when did he kill a child? Oh wait, no, he killed his own child, I guess.
Don't you walk away from him.
Watch me go. Faye. You know what? I'm actually okay. Seeing his face and hearing of how far he's fallen made me certain we have to defeat him. But how? He's invulnerable. Maybe inside his stupid egg, but he'll be out soon. Pledging to the weakest when they emerge. That's when we'll strike. Okay, as long as you're alright. We should get some rest. Luckily it's the weekend when nothing bad ever happened. Enjoy the final weekend. Okay, I guess I will. Why is this back to the default? To be fair, that was quite near the end of the game, so... Well, let's see. Reformed businessman. We're with you. Good luck out there. Feeling stronger than ever thanks to your classes. The grave says, here lies Faye. Just kidding. Just had to get the last laugh, huh? You lie, gravestone. There, you're clean again. This had better be the last time, too.
Well, real nice air you have here. Give me your memories of it.
It's the king of cats. Meow. You said it, buddy.
They just stormed in here like they own the place.
Remember, you gotta run if a demon comes up to you. Okay, let's wrap this up.
This looks more like home. Hey kiddo, ready to guess my age again?
I was born ready, and then grew to become a current age, in which time I was also ready.
Great, just like me.
I'm gonna figure you out, buddy. So this time... 87 years old. Are you 87?
But you guessed that already.
I thought you might have been fooling me first time around.
Pretty good idea, but no luck. Too bad.
I've got to know, how are you? How old are you? Are you a demon in human form? Why can't I guess?
Well, truth is, I can't remember.
What?
I hope you're guessing you jog my memory.
But demons aren't stealing memories anymore, and you remembered which guesses I'd already made.
The mind is a mysterious thing. All I know is I've been on this island a long, long time, but I don't feel like I've aged a day.
Well, I'm sorry we couldn't figure it out. Maybe it's not important so long as you're healthy.
That's a good attitude. I'll try thinking about it that way. And it's been fun spending time with you, reconnecting with the youth and all. It's been a good distraction from everything else. You should come to Bridge next time. I'll work my hardest to make sure there is a next time, old timer. Looking forward to it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's some nut clusters for you.
Thanks. See you next weekend. I gotta believe there will be one.
They wouldn't push me out of my home. We're all behind you, youngsters.
That much water in one place is hard to take in.
It's like they say, we gotta take the island back ourselves. I'm here to talk anytime, Faye. Grab a leaf. 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 I don't know where my friend went. She was here just days ago. Guess I never did dig that hole. Okay, let's do this. Back for more beetle racing, huh? Choose your racer. Okay, I've got a good feeling about Jimberly this time. So crime does pay. Come on, Jimberly, you've got this. Come on, come on. Oh. Alright, back on the training regime, Beetle Buddy. Okay, let's try this again. Josephine. Lean and mean. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Yes! Yeah, we got the aerodynamics gene just right. Comes down to this week, huh? Suits me.
This place here is great. You get a tan and you can eat a human whenever you want. Or eat whatever human you want.
That's why you should come worship the demons with us.
What's money?
Welcome all. I suppose you're wondering why I gathered you here. Oh, is it for a girls' spa day? Wait, we're doing a spa day? Now they got me thinking it's for some sort of spa day. Well, you're basically right. I tore a nail lifting the other day and thought we could all go for a manicure. Spa day, spa day. What about the other girls? Namco said she'd rather die, and Foster and Kester were whispering something, and I got worried it was about me, so I didn't ask them. That all tracks. Anyway, I found this great place right over here. Shall we go? Let's do it. Welcome. Everyone's here to get their nails done. Sorry to correct you, but I think you mean did. But yeah, that's what we're here for. Then you come to the right place. Come on inside. Okay, but just to let you know, I've only had this done once and it was terrible. We'll be gentle, don't worry. My cue's cool. Okay, we'll be even more gentle. Thank you, I'm tender. Here, have some cucumber slices for your eyes. Ooh. I like the soothing music. Could use a beat though. We try to avoid getting people too excited. Too late. I'm always excited when I'm with my pals. You're just too sweet, aren't you? That's why my friends have cavities. So just watch out for my torn nail. We'll patch that right up. You don't make it easy on the old girls, do you? I do not, but I appreciate your efforts. That's what we're here for. So I never actually had one of these before. What do? Just sit here and then... Hey, get those clippers away from me. Sorry, we have to smooth you out. T, I'm getting smoothed. Is this normal? It is. Just go with it. Alright, I'm trusting you. Actually, this isn't so bad. See? Now what do you want for nail art? Ooh, give me a marigold design, please. I want some waves. Just a clear strengthening gloss for me. Give me black nails with purple tips so I can annoy Namco later. Done and done. Thanks for your patronage, everyone. Come again. We will, if the world doesn't end. Wait, what? Wait, did the manicurist not notice that there was demons everywhere? You have to admit, that was nice. Feels good to be pampered. Right. And we got to do it together. I like my flowers. Thanks for organising this, T. Let's definitely do this again, if the world doesn't end. Either way, my grandfather is going to be in for a shock when he sees all our hot nails. Yeah. It'll stop him dead in his tracks. What? Oh no, we forgot to do pocket snails. Well. Namco, one last karaoke. I'm sorry I took your Feed Fighters figure back when I was younger. I wanted to apologise now just in case of the apocalypse. Oh, that's okay. Let's play with it together next time. That egg sure is getting big. Those fools don't know what... Those fools don't know what's coming. It's roughly ours. Why shouldn't we take it now? You know, I suppose I could use this clapper to knock over a few demons. Now we're talking. All this waiting around is so stressful. I need to blow off some steam. We could do karaoke. Yeah, a little sing-screaming will help for sure. We can invite a few other people too. Sure, one last blast before the apocalypse. Don't say it like that. Canute, Destin, you want to go to karaoke?
Heck yeah.
Prepare your ears for mighty pipes. Ina, we're going to karaoke. You want to come? Nah, I don't want you all get embarrassed when you hear how good I am. Is that a no means yes? Yes. I'm not going to try and figure this one out. Come with us. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm first. Time to destroy the mic.
Wait, I want to impose some rules.
Rules? Why?
Because it's fun, doofus. Me and the boys used to sing copyright avoidance karaoke. Basically, you change all the lyrics so they're different from the original, while still being recognisable. Aha! An extra challenge for the karaoke enthusiasts. That sounds fun.
I'm not sure I want to go first anymore.
You can do it, buddy. I believe in you.
If you say so. Okay, I'm ready.
What do you think he's gonna sing? Something meaty, I bet.
This is a little something from a band called Zion 1B.
Not very subtle, but I'll allow it.
Yes, I chew the gum, stimulating fun, kicking rocks with ease. I love manatees. Dog wearing breeches and flat is delicious, and a plan for the lack of a spatula.
All right. Rob Zombie, Dracula.
Slam.
Oh man, it was confusing, but you got there. Goes out 1B.
Ah.
Here I go. Let's see if I can figure this out. Guess it, Goth. This one's by Snow Clouds. It's about an exterminator. Huh? He stinks, but he's correct that he's caught inside a net. You spray me and squash my peers, but bugs like me can know no fear. I can't see the foam right now. I'm chomping on the Murphy beds. Weevils love to munch and all of that. You try to floor me, but weevils love to munch and all of that. Haha, I guess it. Snow Clouds, not as goth as I thought. Oh, I know this. But wait, is it ska punk? Is ska punk a kind of goth music? It's like the plaid version of Hot Topic goth. I see. Now for a more refined taste. I bet it's going to be an anime opening theme. This is a little something from a fellow we call I-80. Sunrise the elephant, no tire pressure. Where's this? Stuck here in the outback, got no green bags. Should have waited for the tour guide to come here with me. Now I'm stranded in koalas, give me flack. I-80, he's a rapper. He's from Vallejo. He's pretty tough to mimic. What? How do you know that? I know lots of things, Faye. Sunrise the elephant. This is so fun. Get ready to witness the greatness, people. I'm sure. You laugh, but have you heard of a little band called Judith's Yeast? No, gross. I'll be performing their famous song about tabletop RPGs. Gotta grab the dice now. We're in Middle Earth. It's a little distraction from your sense of self-worth. Oh, we're flying, we're riding a dragon train. Roll the die now and we'll steal the goblin's crown. Come on. Hot bars, HP.
All day, all night.
They're getting into it.
Hot bars, HP.
Magic knife. Wow, everyone knows this but me. I'd sing too, but it's a bit out of my range. I love hot bards. Who knew that Faye was a TTRPG nerd all along? Now what should I sing? She's gonna go for something hard, I bet. A bit soft, something for the ladies. It's weird to hear you say that. Trying to give you that something my wife said we would keep refrigerated through the night, but these cookies she made for me, they molded and grossed me out so easily. Woo, it's Wendigo Swirls. Yes, I knew it. You're right, Namco. Let's go, Lilith Fair. How's she gonna end it? I'll sell it all online, yeah. Sell it.
No, this one I don't get at all.
Mysterious indeed. I'll sell it all online. Yeah. Sadly, unlike them, I can't sing. Phew, that was fun. I needed that. I think we all did. And the weekend isn't over yet. That is what the weekend's all about. Hey, time to top up my tea. I ran out of tea pigs, so I've got Twinings this time. Oh yeah, let's get a movie. Hey Maxting, maybe the real wives were the friends we made along the way. You might just be right, Maxting. Thanks to the hydrates and posture checks. I think I actually went quite a while without actually drinking anything. What have you missed? Well, we've confirmed outright that Faye's grandfather's the big bad evil guy, and he's hanging around in an egg in the middle of town, apparently waiting to hatch and cause the apocalypse. his plan was originally that Faye and he would rule the world, but Faye's not down with that. And he's also kind of about her regaining her memories. And he's just completely blasé about, you know, the fact he killed her parents. I don't know if you got that part in the last stream. But yeah, basically, he's behind everything. He killed Faye's parents to create the portal in the first place. His original motive was basically that their family created the separation between the demon and human worlds. But he, after a couple of 100 years, he got a bit fed up. No one took that seriously. So he decided to set the whole thing up so Faye would be the hero and save the day. But now his sort of most shifts so he can just take over the world outright. And yeah, this is just the final weekend. Final load of side quests, I guess. And then we're going to fight the big bad evil guy, who again is Faye's grandfather.
I'm making sure no demons come in here.
Oh, also we need to rent a video, because obviously you need to rent a video. Tammy and the T-Rex. I've got to go with that. For those who don't know, Tammy and the T-Rex is basically about a girl whose boyfriend's brain gets swapped into a robot T-Rex's. Or maybe it's supposed to be a real T-Rex's. It's kind of hard to tell with the special effects. So bad it's good.
You know, the snow nor sleet, all that stuff. The people need their tapes.
Miss King is going to help heal you right up.
I'll be right behind you when you need me. We're gonna get these jerks.
Hey, remember that cursed tape? I feel like I actually watched that. The tape that kills you within 3 days. Spoken to the shrine lately? Yep. It just gives the same dialogue, sadly, now. Pangsy, time for pranks.
This is almost too easy. The human world is soft. We can take over this whole building if we try.
You'll be out of here next week. Maxting, unsurprised, but nice to know this has run its course to fruition. Yeah. I should save.
Oh, Faye, there you are. You gotta get in on this.
What are you doing? What are you all doing at school? It's not even time for the quiz yet.
We're looking for you. We're gonna prank the teacher.
Get him good.
I'll have you know I was roped into this against my will. I'm always down for a friendly prank.
Professor Vincent? No offense, but with Primrose involved, I'm a little worried about how this might go down.
Too late, we're doing it. Come with us or don't.
Wait, doing what? What are you doing?
All our pranks. Bye.
An ill wind blows. I hear you. Let's be the adults here and make sure they don't get it over their heads.
Yes.
Why are we all jammed in the toilet stall?
Shh. It's to witness my prank.
And why's the teacher in here anyway?
Nothing like shaving in the dirtiest place in town to make you feel truly clean.
Huh.
Wait, what? My razor is out of batteries. Oh my god, he's so pranked. I can't wait to see his face. Huh, I can go without shaving for 1 day, that's fine, right? Seems I've got no choice. Well, breakfast time. He's going to be feeling that burn for a while.
I'm not sure you even noticed.
Come on, Faye, it's a prank. Who's next? Mine, I believe.
Maxting, sometimes, just like in Sailor Moon episode 147, it's less important to try and keep your friends from doing something stupid, and more important to make sure they do it safely in groups. That's a good moral. Then again, that's how peer pressure gets you. Varka, I thought we were the adults of the group.
Like I said, I was roped into it.
Disappointing.
Well, at least I can eat my morning granola in peace.
Vicky, you're out of the room, but you heard the good noise. ASMR. Heck yeah.
This is my last bag. Gotta make sure I tweet it while it's still crunchy. Oh god, there's a hole in my spoon. Got him. Now my granola will get soggy. What have I done to this poor man?
I mean, that's not funny.
It's just pranks, dude. Guess I'll get something from the vending machine. I can get a granola bar at least. Wait, what's this? My wallet's gone.
Blasted.
I swear I had it this morning.
I mean, Primrose, did he steal his wallet? We just relocated it. No big deal.
I guess I'd better retrace my steps. It's got to be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. But all the money has been replaced with...
Demon skin. Pranks. Wow, gross.
Whatever it is, it's gross.
See?
Okay, Hank, your time to shine. Time for the ultimate prank.
What's that?
Dropping a desk on him, obviously.
Wait, no!
Faye, you kicked me.
Sorry, it's just that...
What did I ever do to you? What a day I'm having.
Ah, but you see, it was these pranks and...
Pranks? This is all you're doing? I'm very disappointed in you, Faye.
But... Great, now he thinks I did all that stuff.
Gotcha.
What?
This is why I did not want to participate.
The prank was on you. You got pranked, peasant. All in good fun. You're maddening. I'm going to go apologise to Professor Vincent.
We love you, Faye. We love you, Faye.
Yeah, we tease because we care.
My apologies, Faye. It got out of hand. Faye?
She'll forgive us. She's soft.
The ultimate prank.
That was actually a bit mean-spirited. Oh, let's lift some weights for the last time. Yeah, get it. Feel that burn. Armchair instructor. You ever wonder what's going on the other side of the gym? Only a select few ever make it there. Maxting. It really depends on the friends and the situation. In this case, Makoto. Sailor Jupiter danced once with one of the villains, not knowing him to be one. And he said he'd be back. When the big dance ended, he was nowhere to be seen. Makoto, being the lovesick fool she is sometimes, said she'd wait all night just this once, just to make sure he wasn't coming back. She'd always regret not doing so, more than how much it was going to suck to stay up all night in the rain. So the other girls told their parents where they'd be. Makoto doesn't have any, and stayed out all night under an awning with her. What could have been slightly traumatising and ultimately dangerous, lonesome night was a cuddle pie and an adventure. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. But yeah, I think that's more damage control in the end, because Sailor Jupiter would have probably been upset either way. At least, so I think it's more of her friends sticking by her. Then again, Machiavelli actually said it was best to ally with someone regardless of who it is, because at the very least, you know, you're not doing it alone. But you know, that is Machiavelli, so take it with that with a grain of salt. Not quite your favourite episode, but up there. And Sailor Jupiter doesn't know her limits, and her heart is a workaholic. Yep. Okay, let's lift these weights. Bobble up, bobble down, bobble up, bobble down, bobble up, bobble down. Great workout, Faye. Hey, I'm needing this session. Exactly, we'll never forget you, Barbel. Distraught Daniel, please, you gotta do something about this. Yeah, we should get rid of the tentacles. Go on, taste it. You go on and taste it. Maxting, I'll never give you up, but I might let you down, Barbel. Kestrel, a new recipe. Faye, I've got crucial news. It's life or death. Oh, finally. Is it some new Demon World intel? No. A way to close all the portals, maybe? None of those things. I've created a new recipe. Ah, I thought this was going to be something important. Oh, perhaps I misused the word crucial. Yes, and also life or death. I see. Well, regardless, I do have a new recipe. Can't say I'm not disappointed. Well, I guess that's nice. Well, I'm excited anyway. You people who grew up with human wild food have no idea how good you got it. Human wild food is all I know, but I do like to eat it. I'll admit I'm pretty curious to see what kind of recipe you come up with. Yes, of course you are. Then let's not delay. Now, you'll all just relax and I'll get to cooking. You're going to serve us too? This is a treat. I feel so pampered. Now the magic happens. Fossa, you must have tasted Kestrel's cooking before, right? Maxting, you voted for redacted, and redacted personally. Oh, yep. The poll to decide what I stream next is in the chat. No, I didn't even know she was interested in that sort of thing. But cooking in the Demon World is a lot more dangerous. It's all done in a rush, or in big batches to store later. Not a lot of prep time when you're on the run, I suppose. No, that's why the culinary experience I've had here has been so eye-opening. How about you, Jem? Any idea what she's making? I bet it's something really amazing and elegant, just like her. You're kind of a natural for her team. You know it, Team Glycerin all day long. Hey, what does that make me? Team, Darkness? No, just a minute. I mean, Faye does believe in a thing called love. Actually, Team Darkness is kind of cool. I'll take that. Plus, you know, she has Shadow the Hedgehog colours. You know, the great thing about making this cosplay is I've got some red and black jersey left over, so I can probably make like a top or something. Because the black top I normally wear when I'm doing my Tiefling cosplay. I was actually planning on cloning that and making a replacement because it's getting kind of worn. We're on the same team now anyway. Team Glistering Darkness. It's ready. Oh, exciting. It already smells good. Show us what you got. Well, what do you think? Definitely not something I've had before. It's unusual, that's for sure. Kind of chewy, but I like it. Good seasoning. It tastes like home. You did a good job on this one, Kestrel. Tastes like home. Wait, what's in this? A secret blend of herbs and spices, but the main ingredient is demon reproductive organs, of course. I spent a long time harvesting them, and they're quite a delicacy, you know. Oh god. I have another helping then. Me too. Why? Oh, you love it. Quit complaining. Why does everyone keep trying to make me eat demons? Exactly, Maxting. Flavour is stored in the balls. Clubhouse exterior. Let's party. Wait, what's all this?
We're having a party, dude.
A party? Now? What for? It's for you.
Wanted to do something nice and she had such a hard time lately. Oh, we don't make it easy for you.
That's why everyone took turns distracting you today. Oh. I brought the knife. Is the cake here? Hey, the cake was supposed to be a surprise.
Whoops.
Icky. Demons nuts. Wait, demons nuts. Can't hard, like, it works best written down, I think. Surprise. Sorry, I ruined it. No, trust me, I'm still surprised. I guarantee there are no demon parts in this one. Thank you, Kestrel. Although that almost makes me more suspicious. I tried a test bake. It's delicious. We brought drinks. Carbonated sparkly ones. They're really hard to find, but it was worth it. It's so tasty. I might have had one on the way over. Sorry. Ugh.
We tried to bring fireworks. Demon Mod ones are a little less stable than I thought. We only got the explosion part going.
The prank brigade strikes again. Are you still mad? Nah, it was actually kind of funny. The professor forgave me.
Thank goodness. I wasn't really going to squish him, you know.
This is why I wanted to bring cheese. Where is the meat? Well, that's everyone. Let's get started. Thanks, everyone. I don't know what to say. No need to say anything. We appreciate you. That's all. Maxing, now you're trying to figure out which among your many characters would, assumingly had a good reason to think they wouldn't unduly suffer it, help hunt demons for their balls. something, the novel Manhunt, about trans women hunting feral cisgender men after the apocalypse while dealing with TERFs. It's kind of the edgy, gory sort of horror, so not really my thing. Apparently it's quite good, if it's the kind of thing you like.
Yeah, the war could end tomorrow, but we're still here today.
Wow, Destin, that was pretty smart.
I can do it if I try.
Right, then let's party, everyone.
Whoa.
Woof. You're pretty good friends, you know that? We know. I feel like I could face anything tomorrow.
But I'll give this one last try. Now we're talking.
Okay, that's probably everything before the big final boss fight. Oh yeah, Dennis.
When it comes time, I'll do my part. You can count on it.
Hey Nellis, how you doing? Just in time for the final boss fight. The drinks you got in this world are worth fighting for. Fossa will fight demons for Sprite. Maxine, your Numenera Hunter Squire, sure. Your Eldritch Knight weightlifter Sylviane, if her friends were doing it. Clive, might he try anything once? I think most of my characters would be down for harvesting demon balls. Definitely grounded. Do you think she's catching on? Nope, I think we're good. I don't think she's buying us at all. Catching on to what, huh? Dennis? Or should I say, Dennis is? Oh, Morsel, you startled us. Ah, crap. Sorry, there's been a lot of mystical stuff going on around here, but I know kid nonsense when I see it. Dang it. admire your commitment to the bit, though. You really kept going with it. We just wanted to help out. You've been doing so much for everyone. I think you did great. A little pocket money, a little clubhouse renovation. It all helps.
So it was a bunch of kids.
Maxing most of your characters would need a good damn reason. No less. Going back to Excel after getting used to QuickBooks is probably like going back to TF2 after Overwatch. To be fair, I never used QuickBooks. Like when I did my GMBQ and IT, I just used Excel. And Excel's what I use at work. I mean, at home I use LibreOffice, so maybe I should learn QuickBooks. Yeah, wasn't that obvious?
And they're all Dennis.
No, they're just... Yes, morsel. Kneel before us.
Oh no, I've got to pay tribute.
Notice you got a receipts only client and bank statements so far for that. For your job. Fair enough. Alright, Destin, you do that. Looks like you got a new friend to play with, Dennis is. Notice you think LibreOffice can do spreadsheets, that's probably good enough. Yeah, I don't know what extent it can actually do spreadsheets, but yeah. Okay, Professor Vincent, are you ready? Let's do this.
Well, not much time left until the apocalypse, is there?
Nope, it's coming right up.
Got time for one more quiz?
Why not?
Let's spread this one reviewing your prophecy. First question, how are the portals connected?
Liminal space. They're connected by liminal space. Human world on one side, demon world on the other. Liminal space in the middle.
I can't exactly say that's wrong. Partial credit. Question 2. What must demons do to complete the merge?
Build a replica of the world. They have to build a replica of the world, right?
Just the island.
Right, that's why we did all that stuff for the lighthouse. Where's my brain lately?
Question 3. What acts as a catalyst for portals? Sacrifice, a portal key, something else.
Both. Sacrifice opens, portal keys close them, so both.
Very good.
The Dean's portal required far too much sacrifice, but closing it was easy enough.
Question 4. Who do the cultists follow?
The blade was an answer. My grandfather.
Right.
We've got to stop him at all costs. Yeah. For those who missed it, FaZe confirmed that her grandfather's the big bad. And he's sort of hanging out in an egg, reaching his final form.
Last question. When is the apocalypse?
Never if I can help it. Never. We're not going to let it happen.
Good. I hoped you'd say that.
We've got to stay positive about this. We can do it.
I'm counting on that. Well, I suppose this is our last quiz. I'll log your scores just in case we survive.
What do the scores count towards?
I'm not actually sure.
What? I thought we were getting like instant A's or something.
Not that I'm aware of. Good luck on Monday.
What is the deal with Professor Vincent? Oh, he's just some guy. He did spend some time in liminal space with demon hybrid Primrose. But yeah, I think he's just some guy. Nothing else to know, just a guy who knows things. Yeah, he's an academic. He sort of cottoned on something was going on when he realised he was losing his memories. And, and just got thrown in the portal when he asked too many questions because he, thought things were getting a bit unethical. Yeah, that bites. He's back though. Oh, just let the demons in. Why don't you? We'll clean up after them and everything.
Give me one more crack at that egg.
I always feel antsy when something's about to end. What is this? The final battle or something? We've got to save as many people as possible, whatever it takes. Notice chat input is proving untypable. It won't let you move the cursor so you can edit. Okay, that sucks. You imagine unless you get to deduct work expenses, spreadsheets are not probably really important. Yeah. I keep meaning to make a spreadsheet just so I can manage my personal finances a bit better. You know, just so I know how much disposable income I've got. Maxting, if you're using Linux, there's instructions for how to use WeChat. To chat here via IRC. Yeah, no, this is on Android. There's got to be a way to stop this from happening. The boys are at your disposal.
Yes, this is what it means to be a man. Battle awaits.
Barker's such a JoJo character. Well, one last pet of the dog. Well, Grandma, we might be joining you soon. We'll go out fighting just like you did. Soon, we're going to be the only team left on this island. Nice. This might be the last go-round for us, little fella. Make it a good one. The dog looks happy. Ah. And that's why Demon Rule is good for you. I'm gonna kick this guy in the toes if he keeps talking. Get him, kid. It's Ocean. Just keep everything growing. We'll handle the heavy stuff. Isn't this place usually infested with fools? Guess they gave up already. You're in for a rude awakening.
The day is ours. These laggards have no idea what's coming.
So I think lag is slang for someone who's spent a lot of time in prison. I've got to document this so people will believe us after we stop the merge. We're just gonna keep you kids safe, okay? Yeah, like seriously, I wonder if that sprite's a reference to Celeste. Oh, didn't mean to start fishing, but fish I shall. I'm gonna dig a hole right through them, in my friend's name. I thank you. Okay, nothing new. All this water, and for what? Those cultists don't know what's coming. The whole island has something to fight for now. I always wanted to try fishing up here. Seems like now's the time. Okay, anything new to buy in the store? Nope. Look at everything we've done so far. We can pull this off. The cultists love that vending machine so much I'll put some rotten
The cultists love that vending machine, so I put some rotten stuff in there. That'll show 'em. Something's off about this.
How delightfully petty.
So, I know I was losing my memory every day, but I'm still sorry I got you all into this.
It's okay, it was going to happen either way. See, if you turn this direction, it's like the demon junk isn't even there.
I dropped my keys and now the floors are great. Where does it even go? I've run the numbers, Faye. We can definitely win this.
Miss King will heal everyone that needs it, don't worry. We've come a long way. It's time to save both our worlds.
I kind of want to study demonology after all this is over.
Okay, just want to fight something? Conclusion. Oh yeah, been a while since I saved. I hate waiting around.
You want to go beat something up while we wait?
Yes, I do. You can fight me, but I'm not mad at you. We can change that. No, we'll fight you. Not you two. Not you, Faye. We will fight Kestrel. Oh, testing our strength, are we? Yeah, 'cause you stink. Surf, drudge, helot. Those are fighting words, I assume. Oh wait, no, she's doing it the other way around, isn't it? Maxing, remember who I want to kiss is who I want to side with. Well, I've maxed out everyone's thing. And to be fair, I think Namco's didn't end with an actual kiss, but you know what, Namco's a better friend. Those two are jerks. Save it for the demons, will ya? Yeah, is this because you're both blonde? Like Sailor Moon abridged. Because we're both blondes. What would that be? Blonde Fury? There can only be one.
I'll find them both.
Whatever you're all doing, I'm going to find a demon to beat up, like a normal person. Alright, there ought to be some demons around here. Let's just... Ah, jeez.
Faye, that demon stole your look.
It's a duffin, you dullard. I guess that's ultimately what I'm mad at, isn't it? I'm angry with myself for not dealing with these things properly. So yeah, I gotta defeat me. We're behind you, Faye. I appreciate the sentiment, but these things die if you breathe on them. Oh yeah, so for those who missed it, there's a side quest where these came up. Duffins are like the pretties of the demon world. So they're weak to everything, and they only walk one tile in a random direction. Okay, so the Duffins aren't an issue, but we need to worry about those bloody hand things. So we'll bring in Namco for a stun. Okay, no, we'll put her in. Yeah, Destiny for some punches, Namco for some stun. You know, I don't give Hank nearly enough use. So Namco can... start off with the easy parts. Notice zooming in on the deafeners kind of reminds you of the goop zombies from Metroid Fusion. Yeah, I can see it. Max Sting, you need to play that again. Yeah, Metroid Fusion was one of the first things I ever streamed, so maybe I need to stream it again too. Okay. Faye's got a morsel equipped, so she should be fine. And you're going to burn to death. You're also going to burn to death. Oh, you're not going to burn to death. I don't want Namco to burn to death, but... Pew! Notice you should get back to work. We all have fun? Okay, you see. Oh well, good luck with work. Yeah, maybe I should do like a sort of a replay of Metroid Fusion just because it was the first thing I ever streamed, you know? Oh, weak. Okay, this is in the bag. Yeah, Faye comes back, but it doesn't matter because it's the end of the battle anyway. Also, she's taking 1 HP damage per turn anyway because I've got that ability attached to her. Where she gets +2 attack but takes 1 damage every turn. Those Fae demons are rather easy to beat. Hey, don't call them that. Whoops. Somehow I do feel a little better. Now back to the main event. Have at you. Haven't you forgotten someone? Igor's the blondest of them all. If we team up, we can take him down. No infighting. Faye, tell them to stop. Hank can handle it. Defeat your own demons, that's what I always say. The blonde quickening is upon you. Faye! It's true. Highlander was pretty big at the time. I remember watching the animated series when I was a kid. Because, you know, the entire thing about PG-13 movie franchises was they made toned-down kids' cartoons versions of them. Thinking about it, that was kind of weird. Oh yeah, sometimes R-rated movies. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't an Alien animated series. Teacher's gone. I'm in charge. Everyone touch a computer. Oh no, they're computer touchers. Can't believe that guy's wearing the same thing as me. And you're in the apocalypse too. There were a shootload of children's toys of various xenomorphs. Oh yeah. Good point, Icky and Maxting. This is going to take a lot of cleaning up if we survive. You almost feel for these people, but ultimately they're just livestock. I just want to get back to normal life, and I hate these guys. You know, class will resume after this is over, right? Okay. Bubble up. Bubble down. Bubble up. Bubble down. Bubble up. Bubble down. Is it weird that I'm getting used to all this demonic stuff? It was a nice school we had once. I wonder if I could just blow up those tubes, but then maybe there'd be tube everywhere. You can't just blow up the internet. No, blow up the internet. It's the year 2000. You can stop this. I brought you up here to ask you something. Please don't ask me out right before the apocalypse. The vital organs aren't where you'd expect, but here's a diagram. Also, there's a lot of things they don't know about from our side, like animals, so you can surprise them. I see. Okay, that's everything. Just one final side. Oh, let's not forget the newspaper though. Hi, there are currently 3,308 people on Hempsk Island. Wow, the costs are really pouring in. I know you'll get the situation under control. Thanks, we'll do our best. The apocalypse is here. The apocalypse, warned of for thousands of years ago by our ancestors, arrived. But this warning is also a manual for prevention, and by working together we can overcome anything. Everyone must do what they can and protect those who might not be able to protect themselves. The entire editorial team will be on the front line to prevent this tragedy. My grandfather sucks. They. Vid Views with Canoes. Tammy and the T-Rex. 1994 horror comedy with director Stuart Raphael. Goofy rush job made because someone had a T-Rex available for 2 weeks. The film features a young Denise Richards as Tammy and Paul Walker as her boyfriend, who forced into a coma after being run into an animal park by her ex. Where a mad scientist implants his brain into the T-Rex. He then takes revenge and reunites with his lady. Since the T-Rex can't move, the villain alternates between the dino rolling around and inserts a guy in big rubber feet. It's equally silly with goofy, gore and bad jokes. Verdict? Skip it. We love Faye. The editorial team wants to take a moment to thank Faye for everything she's done for the island. She'd never accept this kind of praise face to face, so here we are. Yep, this game is basically how you write a Persona protagonist with an actual personality. Just saying.
Come on. Hey, come on out, idiots.
Okay. And save. just in case. Let's do this final boss battle. It's happening soon, I know it.
Ellipsy's nuts.
We're with you.
I'm gonna pulverize that dude.
Okay.
We're all behind you.
Pocket continues to be the best. Just a quick look. Oh, any dialogue?
I may be old, but I'll be doing my part. Can't you new kids hog all the glory?
What's with all the gravestones piled up out there anyway?
You're wasting your time. This land is ours.
We're behind you all the way. I'll say it in front of them too. I don't care. They can stare all they want, but they won't trample my crops. Can't believe they're trying to unwater the crops. We're gonna be alright, right?
Our hurling squad is ready.
I was training all morning. We're gonna get him good. The water is kind of hypnotic. Makes you wonder what we're doing this for. I mean, hail the demons. This is really it, huh? Time to save the world. I'm just gonna keep fishing. What else can I do? The spoil splits a lot better 2 ways than 3, that's all I'm saying. Those two are plotting against me, I know it. Having the witch on our side is a confidence boost. Those ladies know what they're doing. I'm glad we dressed up for the apocalypse. You said it. What are the chances we get?
Looking good, my dudes. Slay with style.
Anything else in the shop? No.
So that's why. You're going to get a shopping bag to the beans in about a second. If you can pull this off, the world will owe you a huge debt, which you will probably never repay.
Okay, I touched the demon goo and now my hand tingles. Tingle from Zelda. I miss the days when my biggest worries were recycling orientated. I'm sorry we're relying on you kids so much. I had no idea what was going on for so long. But thanks to you. I'm gonna miss class like it was nothing. Did I waste my life? Please tell me I didn't. I'm shadowing the teacher today, but it doesn't seem like she's in a great headspace. I've got my eye on them. My sister's helping. I'm helping. Right, so it's agreed. I'll lead our sect in the coming days. we'd gone to school in the mainland, then I wouldn't have had to deal with this. Gotta keep strong for the coming fight. We're gonna win it.
School.
I just killed one of those guys, and now there's another one. We're going to make this happen, Faye. Know what to drink. You know what? I like the school. I like being here. Okay, here we go then. Any minute now, he's just biding his time.
Ellipsis nuts.
Everyone can study again. I have nothing to study. It's time to end this. Get ready to die. Get ready, Faye. I'm ready to fight. We're all with you. That's a ghost? Just taking one last look. Don't worry, I'll be gone before the others notice. Almost time now. Ah, yep. A witch observing him. Seriously though, where they all get to. Cheers to the end of the world. Or its new beginning. It's peaceful up here. It's little things like that that get you at times like this. All of us are with you. Gonna bonk a demon with a board. Radical. I was hiding from that man in the hood. You did the right thing. After we get the kids to safety, we're all behind you. Where'd that kid go? I know I don't look it, but I'm ready. Gotta live my truth. I'm putting a butt on the enlarger. My butt. He's just projecting. If this is my last night on Earth, I'm going out wise. Moose. Hey, we're ready to help however we can. We could keep some of them as cooks, possibly. Everybody's pretty much ready. I've got some regular villagers No, I even got some regular villagers weight training.
So, tentacle thing, you party or what? Okay. Can't mop this up, but I'll help you however I can, with the power of the mop.
Okay. He better show up in the final fight and just beat something up with his mop.
I'm ready to fight. Gotten pretty good at hurling.
Oh, I guess you can do that pretty well from the rooftop. Oh. Once again, here we go. How long is this going to take? Hurry up. Exactly, the unflinching mop. Damn, he's already out. When did he... Oh.
It's not too late to turn back, child. If you don't want to see what happens next, I can take your memory again, or show you how.
That's not an option. I'm not selling out humanity.
What has humanity ever done for us?
This isn't a transaction. We help each other and that's it.
Foolish.
Here we go. Okay, so if I bring... Oh, no. If I bring... Ocean, she can keep Faye healed. Let's go Aina, because I like Aina. And Mercy, because I like Mercy. You know it's getting real when they break out the Castlevania music. Heck yeah. This does feel very Castlevania actually, you're right. You can tell me this was from Symphony of the Night, and I believe you. You know what? No point in trying to get them to the other end. It's going to explode next turn, so that's good. quite perfect, but hey. Okay, that guy's just gonna get squished. Not be too close because we don't want to get blasted back. Let's go. Yes. Time for the boss to hoof it. Can't be that easy though, can it? Can it? Anthony, ghosts, now! Okay, they can't be knocked back. Nice work, everyone, but we're not out of the woods yet. We've got to climb up. I don't want to have to kill you. I can see that by how you tried to stomp us down there. Unruly children need to be taught a lesson. No child of yours, you killed our family. And anyway, we won't let you. Squishy. And let's bring Canute. Okay, this is basically heart again. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's rethink this actually. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's how I expected it to go. there's no point in that. Actually, no point in that because it's done. Well, that's annoying. Oh, thanks to the hydrate maxing and the posture check. Sleeves. Worry about this side because everyone's in harm's way. Had other things to do. Oh well. I completely forgot to damage it because I'm a fool and a buffoon. Okay, that's dealt with. Now let's see. Oh, we're being raided. Hey, Nick. You're just in time for the finale of Demonschool. I'm pretty sure you're playing marbles on stream anyway. How'd that go? Hey, AVA Skeptic. Welcome to the chat. You're new. You have lost your marbles. Oh yeah, but how did marbles on stream go? Summit, you won marbles. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. So yep, for those who don't know, this is Demonschool. It's a Persona-like, so this is the sort of the ending. If you don't want to sort of spoil it, feel free to disappear. I'm basically cosplaying the main character because she has very cool sleeves. Heroes typing. Cosplay looks great. Also high blow high. Yep. I've got my blow high here, protecting me. Maxting. Faye's very cool. Faye's very cool too. Okay, that dude doesn't really work. Except written down. Okay, we're not focused on the fact that Faye is cool. This one's got me boxed in, and it's gonna kill Gem next turn if I don't do something about it. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's go back to where we started. Okay, there we go. Not ideal, but it'll do. That's fine. So, yeah, for those of you who didn't disappear to avoid spoilers, long story short, Faye's grandfather's trying to cause the apocalypse. He's a demon now, and we're trying to stop him. Mercs by the healer. Okay, yeah, he'll die next turn. Okay, we should get out of here. It's gonna die next turn, so... yeah, don't want Fey burn. We're so past the turn target. they're gonna die anyway. Faye's still in harm's way though. Didn't want to do that. Get them both up here. Mission can heal the next turn. Okay, let's see what happens. Wait, no, I messed up. Oh well. Okay, so Faye's dead, but don't worry, she'll be okay next turn. That's just a special ability she has. What's the story on the character with all the HP? Oh right, that's just a special ability I've got equipped to her. Okay, this is a conundrum. Ocean's stuck up there. Basically, she has a lot more health, but she can't be healed. Let's see if I can just... It's gonna die next turn. Okay, I'm reasonably happy with that. There's probably there is an optimal way to, you know... Oh no, I forgot to heal Faye. Yeah, Faye's dead now. But I might be able to just scrape through. Yeah, those are as good as dead. Just keep chipping away at it. Yeah, basically it's not too bad because 5 HP is enough to last basically most battles. Okay, Ruse. Oh. hope for the best there. Yep. Running pretty low on teammates that side, but I think we can just finish it off this turn. Okay, finish this. Missed the turn target and lost a teammate, but hey, it's the end of the game, who cares?
Ah!
Gem, Varka, run at your team.
Hurl, my students, hurl!
Perfect. Hold it tight down there. Anchor the change to something. Yeah, we got him. Good, we're making progress. Exactly, Maxting. C's to get degrees.
This is meaningless. Even if you could defeat me, the merge would still come to pass.
You sure? Too bad you'll never find out.
You're not strong enough. I've been holding back out of concern for my family.
That's bullshit and you know it. You keep talking like you have some claim to me. You keep talking like I'm the only one here. But these people, my friends, are with me. They're my family now. Yeah, Faye has us to back her up. Even if she is annoying. She brought us all together.
A true leader cares for their people. You only want to destroy.
She's tougher than you realize. She has powerful friends. And we're all stronger together.
Ha! A bunch of children against me. I planned all this. I have the power of 100 demons coursing through my body.
We'll eat those demons for dinner.
Gross, but whatever it takes.
Dibs on the blood. I smashed 100 demons in one day. No big deal. I could bench you like nothing. Yeah, plus you're not cute.
Face that.
The coolest ever.
If you're determined to die, so be it.
Oh god, he's got multiple health bars. There's vocals in the boss music. Maxing, you want health on it to be instead pretend to be maybe be someone the enemy could convert because maybe you care about family. Maybe. Oh, I should probably have switched out Faye's abilities there. Okay, I might need to restart this. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I've got healers. Crystals. Splat. Any idea how I start getting hits on Granddaddy? I think I found the answer. There goes the mask. Hashtag messful. Okay, who's next? I really need to pee. Okay, I'll literally just be a couple of minutes. Everyone behave yourselves. I'm back. Hey, next. No writing. Stop it. You can't write in the chat. I mean, I suppose there's nothing physically stopping you. Spoken like a... Okay, how dare you? Oh, good. Icky behaved. He's good. Alright, let's start this again. My brain functioning. Maxty, you haven't chatted much, but you remember Summer fondly as the other Ben Folds 5 fan. I should really listen to their music. Okay, so the crystals are going to appear. Crystals are what we care about. Oh, those are going to spread burn here. Okay, we need to do something about these crystals first. Yeah, I'm happy with that. The zombies are going to burn to death anyway. And just because it's very funny. Summer B76. Oh, I didn't realise your name was a musical reference. That's fair enough. We're gonna die anyway. Okay, what we need to do is get ourselves to safety then. Stray too far. Yeah, that'll do. Here come the lasers. There are the crystals. Okay, here we go. Okay, everyone's on fire, but we can work with that. Thanks for the quote, Icky. Max, didn't you for this trans Max person somewhere who transitioned to Eddie Walker? Well, thanks for a Tumblr meme. I'm aware that there's at least one trans woman in the world whose dead name is Adam and went with Eve. Oh, we're back here again. Oh shoot, we're back here again. Is everyone out of harm's way? Oh. Semo, you're looking forward to seeing Ben on his paper airplanes tour at the end of the year? It'll be your second BF show. Well, I don't get that ref, but... Oh no, Faye died. Ben folds. Oh yeah, Faye gets to come back, doesn't she? Well, let's finish this. Destin's in trouble, but he can do it. I believe in him. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I think the game's in the bag.
KO.
Wait, when did I lose a teammate? Oh well. Exactly. Summer.
Monster kill. You truly believe this can stop me? I'm barely getting started.
You think so, huh? Everyone, we've got to come together. Oh yeah, there's the poll in the chat if you want to vote for what I'm playing next. Wednesday I'll probably do some demos since this it's nearly gone on 4 hours, so I probably won't do any today. Oh, guess they're charging the spirit bomb. Yes, Icky, this is even my final form.
What is this?
Power of friendship, Grandpa. We've got a charm over this whole island. I learned about it in that scroll you tried to erase from my memory. We're closing the drawstrings on you. Go back to hell. She said the line. Yep, she said the line and did the crime. Well, technically this is the opposite of a crime. She's throwing him into bad grandparent prison. Okay, the animators had fun with that one. And I suppose it's a small team, so I guess most of the team had fun with that one. So, just you and me. No demonic powers, nothing to stand in my way.
Hey, think this through. I'm sorry I stole your memories. I thought it would make things easier on you.
Some murdering elderly people is generally considered a crime. While murder is technically a crime, generally speaking, acting in self-defense is usually a reasonable affirmative defense to most forms of violence. Let's not pretend you thought about me at all. This is all for you. For your name, for your vain future. You're not even human anymore. I really wanted to believe there was a demon manipulating you or some other explanation. This is just who you are. The outside finally matched the inside.
We could reshape the world as we saw fit. Change humanity for the better. Why don't you understand?
Understanding and agreeing are different things. I understand what you want. I think it's terrible, living under demon rule. Maxting, in one of your D&D settings, murder of the elderly and infirm is what's called a true capital offence. An offence punishable by death via death effect spells to make resurrection more difficult. There aren't any other death penalties. Even murders aren't usually met with true capital punishment. Why the elderly or infirm, though? I mean, I guess it's kind of a dick move, but I don't know, killing someone who's nearly at the end of their life. Well, I suppose that's not a great way to think about it, isn't it?
But
you asked me what humanity has ever done for us, and I say who cares? If you don't like where humanity's going, work to make it better. Help it improve. Don't try to destroy it or subjugate it. That's self-centered, short-sighted, or just plain sadistic. Faye is against accelerationism.
You still can't stop the merge, and without me you won't be able to shape it.
We'll stop it, but I'm afraid you're going to miss the show. You have to wonder what could have been.
This is it then?
Yep, this is it. You don't have to do this, Faye. Maybe there's another way. It's okay. It's time to cut ties. He died once. I'd like to remember him as he was when I was a kid, before everything. I'll hold on to that.
They don't.
That's a good point, Summer. At this point, it probably isn't. Actually, no, it's not self. It is self-defense, because you know. Goodbye. Faye. We did it. We defeated him. You okay? I'm fine. It needs to happen. But now we have to stop this merge. I don't know what to do. We'll help. Everyone. I'm sure you've been thinking about this too. Let's pull our ears and help Faye, okay?
Yeah.
Agreed. Thanks, everybody. Okay, there's still some plot left. Let's go. What now? Keith, you arrived just for the big ending. Where's the socket to your grandpa?
Did we win?
All the viscera is still here. There's still work to be done. Keith, you've been on a flight. Fair enough. Hope your travel plans went well. I know you mentioned you had something to go to. Obviously, I won't talk about stuff you haven't talked about publicly, but yeah. Hope that all went well. I'm gonna put you in our pocket. Hooray! How'd the final fight go? Yeah, pretty good. I lost a teammate, so I didn't get a perfect result, but I managed to hit the turn time. Faye died several times, but obviously she's got the immortality ability, so that's not too bad. Let's make one final lap around the island, because I'm assuming this is gonna wrap up pretty quickly. Three teams, yeah. It was a pretty cool epilogue. Not mechanically the most difficult, but definitely interesting enough to be hype. Plus, you know, the music had vocals in it. That's always fun. Well, not vocals, more chanting. Maxing. So, destruction of true capital, which is undead servants and warriors made from true capital offenders, get a plaque grafted to their chest, usually lead, that names their crime, so you can see zombies and skeletons with lead plaques saying stuff like terrorism, arson most foul, murder of the infirm's edition, and arson most foul is when it uses something like corrosives. Okay. Nothing to buy. Yeah, sadly, I missed out on two last abilities. Not sure where they would have been, but hey ho. I'm going to assume there's nothing else to look at, but you never know. Come here for a sense of normality, I think. make final decision. I'm glad we took the night to sleep on this. You sure you're okay? Well, not really. There's no time right now. We have to stop the merge. We're the only ones who can do it. I'm sure you've been thinking. I have my own ideas, but what about the rest of you? It would take a big sacrifice, but I think it'll work. Listen to Namco. I maybe have an idea, but I don't like it. Uh-oh. This is demon invasion starting with a sacrifice. Your parents, Faye. I was thinking a different kind of sacrifice might stop the invasion and reverse the whole process. I guess it's possible, but it's a heck of a gamble. Do you have a reason to think it'll work? Your grandfather's ring. Keith, choose one of my 80 endings. What about it? I took a good look at it the other night under the light. If you look really hard in the facets of the gems, there's some kind of writing there I wasn't familiar with. Huh, so there is. Demon writing. That's what I'd assumed, so I took it to Primrose. They actually helped me because they said it would be hilarious. I don't like the sound of that. What do we have to sacrifice? We wouldn't have to kill anyone, so there's that. But remember how Ibis talked about how it would take someone really strong to wipe our memories? Ah. Primrose told me the ring describes a ritual to eradicate memory. If we perform it on the island, it might be enough to reverse the merge. Eradicate, so we wouldn't remember anything we'd done. Or each other, and neither would anyone else here. Oh, that is a big sacrifice. But we have to do it, right? At least if we fail, we won't remember it. Yeah, the world is worth more than a couple of silly friendships, right? Of course, it's got to be. So where should we do this? The reef seems like a nice place. Okay, I guess I locked into that one. I'm sorry it had to be this way, everyone, but we might be able to save the world doing this, so... I'm gonna miss you guys. Me too. In the short term I've known you all, In the short time I've known you all, you've all become some of my best friends. So this is really it? Seems that way. Oh, listening to someone's suggestions to lock in. Okay. Back to the main menu. Let's hear everyone out then. I'm not sure. Let's see what other options we have. Oh. I may have an idea to stop the bleeding. I think we can lock it down. We might be strong enough. Maybe we could seal the island like a giant portal. Okay, so we've got seal the island, sacrifice. Stop the bleeding. Okay, so we've got 5 endings. Keith, you had more available. Oh, that's weird. I don't know what I did wrong. So more party member... Was it more party members offering them? Because I'm pretty sure I maxed everyone's out. I don't know, maybe it's also about the friendships everyone has with each other. Okay. Let's ask the whole team then. There's at least Pansy, Henk, Pocket and Primrose as ending options. Okay. We've grown so much as a team. I feel like we could take this fight to the Demon World and stop the merge from there. I appreciate what you're trying to do here, but this really isn't a good idea. Demons on our side are so much more powerful. But we can team up with your rebels in the Demon World and take the whole place down. I don't know. There's a reason they sent us away from there. I think this could be worth a shot. Have the demons weakened? When I left, none of us could stand up to them. No, I'd just rather die trying. Of course, I want to save my people, but I don't want all of us to die either. What does everyone else think?
I'm in.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me. That's a no. I'll support your decision, Faye, but I also lean towards no. I say, whatever you want to do. Are the people in your mod hot, Kestrel? They mostly look like me and Fossa. I'm going.
This would allow me to witness the demon's true form before I die. Glorious.
I killed about 500 demons by now. What's a couple more? I'd like to see if I could lift a real demon. No, thanks. Me and Pocket would rather not. That's a no from me. We were basically one already. Why tempt fate? We'll eat them all up. They won't know what to hit them. My blade is at the ready. The majority seem to be in favour. Anyone who wants to take hand, but... well, if you all think so, we'll all go. Jem, we're going to leave your pig with Anthony so he can pull us back. We'll start in the one place we know how to get to, the farm in the Demon World. Okay, yep, this is a satisfying ending. This is the place. With the merge so close, it was scarily easy to get here. Wow, it really does look like our farm. Oh yeah, this is your first time seeing it. It's weird, right? Kinda chilling, really. Fossa, any way of contacting your people? Seems like they noticed already.
Oh, Fossa, thank goodness you've come. And Kestrel.
We're here to join up with you and teach these demons a lesson.
Teach them a lesson? Aren't you here to rescue us?
Rescue?
We've been almost completely wiped out. All our capable fighters are dead or wounded. Fossa, Kestrel, you're the only ones left. If you'd been here instead of the human world, we'd have lost you too.
So you're giving up?
There's none of us left. What can we do? The Course and demons have us overrun.
This is not how I thought this was going to go.
Oh no, a demon, hide yourselves.
No more hiding. We'll show you how it's done. Where? I told you, they're nothing like what you've seen. This is the smallest a demon gets in their true form. But they're supposed to be the easy ones. This is why I said not to come back. Oh man, we're in trouble. Key if you also didn't get one ending that you know exists. Oh, and some might unlock after reloading after finishing an enemy. This ending. It's a hopeless boss fight, isn't it? That was an interesting interaction. Now demons rule the earth. Necrosoft Games, Brandon Sheffield, game director and writer. Directed the game, wrote all the story and text and world building, designed the battle system. Oh yeah, he reblogged one of my cosplay tweets. Well, that wasn't the best ending. These credits are long. Yeah. Don't think I can actually read all those out. Ported, oh dear, to Unity. Too late, canon ending for me now. Aww. All this because I thought the everyone has their memories erased ending would be too sad. You can win that fight and change its ending, which is very silly. To be fair, I probably would have won that fight if I didn't have Wait. I know what I can do. Okay. We've got more endings. Before we continue... let's get rid of this. There we go, and I've got the one you couldn't get. Neat. Oh, probably because you didn't do the bug racing. Okay, let's skip through this. So, the only reason I died was because they took that 1 damage at the end and died. So... let's see what happens here. I know, maybe I should make Wednesday just me looking up all the endings. No, I can keep doing this for longer. Holy, we're back. Skin of our teeth. If we hadn't learned that technique, we'd be... Wait, never mind that. Everyone okay? I told you. You did. I should have listened. I couldn't imagine they'd be that strong. What now? They'll be coming for us when they smell the blood. I have an idea. Aina, cut my arm. Alright, give me a moment. Wait, no, why? My grandfather's ring. The blood of my parents, and I can only assume the power of this ring caused the very first portals to open. I figure the same blood, my blood, might close it. What if it doesn't work? It's just a cut. I'll be fine. Anyway, we've got to hurry. I'm convinced. Yeah, that's smart. Now I'll just slap some blood on here. Huh. The gems in the eyes popped out. There's a hollow under there. Well, a little more blood. It's crumbling. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, we're really getting somewhere. We better get out of here. Hopefully Anthony is ready to pull us back. Team, think of town squares. Resistance members, don't think of anything. Just run. Sorry, I let the voices slip a bit there. Nice work, Anthony.
Just doing my job. Why is everything shaking?
And all the demon junk is still here. There must be still more to do. Faye, do you have those gems that came out of the ring? Yeah, right here. Let me try something.
Huh, I felt a demonic presence in them, so I thought for sure.
Wait, no, I think this is right. These gems must be from the demon world, if you're sensing that. Meanwhile, the ring itself was definitely made by humans. We left the human-made portion in the demon world, destroyed by my blood. Now we have these demonic gems in the human world. If we can heal them or cleanse them, it should act as a recursive ritual.
So you figure destroy the human parts in the demon world, cleanse the demon parts in the human world?
Like the yin-yang almost, keeping it in equilibrium.
I just tried healing it, it didn't work.
We'll probably just need to do it together.
Okay, it's worth a try.
Everyone focus. Yeah, it's happening. Okay, so I guess that was the good. This is the good ending, which you get by using that one ability in what would effectively be the bad ending. And I probably wouldn't have even noticed it if I hadn't accidentally equipped that ability that killed Faye anyway. It's a good ending. Take that, Tubes, and look. Would you look at that? The gems are cleansed. No demonic presence. Then, it's really over? I sure hope so. That was an incredibly reckless plan, but it worked. I'm impressed. And you got our people out. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Your world seems wonderful. Now we can do whatever we want.
No more missions. I bet you could even leave the island finally. No, I think I'll hang out here for a while if you don't mind. Yeah, best buds.
Best of buds.
Pure pals. For all eternity. Whoa, that's a long time. You don't wanna? No, I do. I do. Best buds for all eternity.
Yeah.
Like, that feels like the very best ending, but... Maxing, it was only like 3 damage. I could conceivably have also brought my character with like 6 HP over too. Ooh, that's true. Yep, great game, guys. Do appreciate that they just wrote down exactly what they did. Ooh, thanks for the 100 bits, Icky. Oh, the localizers. It's a difficult job. Demon Spawn, because you gotta rep the babies who are born in production. And of course, everyone's favourite part, thank you for playing. Okay, let's look at the other endings. Okay, Ocean. I have a lovely idea that solves everything.
We have a proposition.
This could take a while. Okay, I suppose we should do Namco's ending, even if it's very sad. Maxing localization can be a real pain in the arse. Xenogears localization was apparently especially difficult because they needed multiple religious and philosophical text open all the time. I can imagine. Okay, let's just skip forward to the part where I decided to reset. I'm sorry it had to be this way, everyone, but we might be able to save the world doing this, so...
I'm gonna miss you guys.
Me too. In the short time I've known you all, you've become sort of my best friends. So this is really it. Seems that way. You've been a good friend, Namco. You too, Faye. See you on the other side. Yeah. One week since the apocalypse. Gotta study. Can't be like last time.
What if that girl is any good at tests? She looks scary though.
2 weeks since the apocalypse. Why won't this print? Better not get involved. Oh no, I never made friends. Yeah, sad ending. Do you want to get lunch? I'm taking up photography and... Uh-huh. Gotta go though. Bye. Well, I tried. I wonder what Faye's doing in all this. Oh. Hey, you by yourself? Yeah. You want to be friends? I'm Faye. I don't really know how to start a conversation. I can see that. Can I sit with you? No dice, huh? Wait, don't go. Let's be friends. I don't know how to do this either, so why not? Ah, they still made friends. I mean, no one else made friends, but I suppose the implication is maybe Faye would still sort of bring them together. Maxting, making you think of Makoto when she befriended that nerdy illustrator. Yeah, like... I don't tend to like sort of stories that end with everyone losing their memories or everything being retcons, but I do kind of like it when that happens and there's like a scene where two characters just sort of meet each other and make friends. I mean, it's sort of like a bittersweet version of a happy ending, but still, it's got its charms. Anyway, let's see if we can top rescuing everyone. Okay, we've got Knut's idea. I may have an idea to stop the bleeding. Let's hear it. I'm not sure whether it will stop the merge, but it might keep things from progressing further. At the very least, it should prevent demons from entering our side. If it works, I can figure it out. This sounds promising though. What's the angle? With the help we've already gotten from everyone, I think we may have already gone a long way towards creating a sealing wall across this whole island. But that's what they were doing anyway. As long as it's maintained, we should be able to keep the demons out forever. Interesting. Like the big ward we saw in the prison over that tongue beast. Yeah, but much larger. That one certainly lasted a while. What do you need to finish the ward? The first step is to spill demon blood all over the weak spots as a binding agent. Then we finish the warding spell with a catalyst. The way I figure it, the boundary between worlds is like a mesh. Smaller demons are able to come through the holes, and as the mesh broke down, even larger things are able to come through. So portals and the like are probably indicative of weak spots, but demon blood plugs the holes in that mesh. How are they still coming through then? We've sort of demon blood all over the place here. That's where the catalyst comes in. Right now all that blood is just seeping into the earth. We need something that'll make it fuse with the barrier between worlds. Maxting. In the movie Frequency, there's only 2 people who know that. Before the times of shenanigans, the world was less pleasant and more traumatic place for the guy. Only he and his father know, and someday his father will be dead, and he'll be the only one who remembers the timeline where he never knew his father, where they never caught the killer, etc. His life is happier, but it seems like it'll be deeply distressing too. Yeah, kind of like Groundhog Day. Like, okay, by the end of it he's become pretty much flawless, but it's astonishing he hasn't been driven crazy. I mean, I suppose he was driven crazy, but got over it. Maxting, I feel like it's worse when there's only two, because you can at least dismiss it as a delusion if it's just you. But with two, the best you can hope for in diminishing is to write it off as folie à deux. I mean, everyone knows folie à deux was a bad movie. I mean, deliberately so. And I believe that castle is to be your grandfather's ring. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how to activate it though. I don't know much about this ring, unfortunately. And as far as I can remember, he never talked about it. He said he had a lot of secrets. Max Sting, it was a pretty cool episode of The X-Files though. Fair enough. Can't we just ask someone? I doubt it. We're the last practicing demon hunters. Probably nobody outside my family knows it exists. Want to ask Hallucigenia? They've been here for 2,000 years after all. They were probably around when your family split the worlds. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? It's probably the only chance we got. Let's pay them a visit. Oh good, we don't have to fight the attendants this time. Salutations! Big change now. Yes, true. Thank you for your help with my grandfather. Keeping things on the right side. He used to be with Human Rod, but not anymore. Speaking of that, we're still trying to seal up this island. You've maintained your seal for so long. We think it's to do with filling in the cracks of a seal. We've already begun that process with demon blood. Sorry about that. It's fine, no love for demons. We think this ring is the key to sealing it up, but we don't know how to activate it. Now we see. To keep walls apart, sorting ritual. A sorting ritual? You know it. What do we do? Ring is key, true. See book fragment. Fragment? I don't like the sound of that. Let's see here. There's a picture of the ring, so that's good. We're definitely on the right track. Let's see. You have to activate the ring with blood too, but the exact amount is torn away. From memory, must still demon blood and human blood equal measure. Wait, we have to get exactly 50-50 human and demon blood on the ring? Probably. Probably. Time has been 2,000 years, tough recall. Could be more, could be less. That makes this a lot riskier. I mean, you could just ask Primrose. It says here that after we soak the catalyst in blood, we bring it to the closest point between worlds. I guess that'd be the farm. Take care. Blood must be correct, or catastrophe. Catastrophe? End of all life. And he doesn't even know the exact mixture? Correct. That's not all risk worth taking. It's fine, I'll do it. Huh? Do what? Coat the ring with my blood. I've got demon blood, right? I just take however much of my blood and slather it on there. But you're just down testers with demons. There's no way it's 50-50. Plus we don't know for sure what the right percentage is. You heard what Ibis said back when I was going wild. My demon blood got stronger when I got close to the demon world. Then Canute fused it. 50%. Even if that were true, 50 might not be the right percentage. Destin, listen to Faye. It'll work. Right. Destin, wait. Just a little pinprick and here we go. Slather on and... Nothing happens. And that's probably good. If nothing went wrong so far, we might be safe. That was a terrifying few moments. We should quit while we're ahead. No, hold on. The catastrophe is going to happen if we got the mixture wrong. I think, so we should be safe. Let's take it to the farm and see what happens. If you say so. Thanks, Lucy Jr. We'll try not to kill everyone. Do one's best. Exactly, Keith. Oh, Destin. I've triple checked and we've spilled demon blood all over the island wherever there was a portal. And I covered a ring in blood, yeah. Of some undetermined percentage, now we need to complete the ritual. Luckily that part of the book wasn't destroyed. I can handle the ritual aspect. You all sure about this? Hey, we've got to try. Right. Sorry, my voice is starting to get a bit faint, by the way. but we'll just try and get through all the endings. Eh? There we go. A goodish ending, I guess. Max thing, you need to get a good sprite of Faye's pained expression. Well, at least no one had to erase their memories for it. So far we've had Bittersweet, erased everyone's memories, accidentally doomed the world, just about saved the world because of the right ability. Did we do it? I think so. Yeah, 50% demon blood, or like whatever the right amount was. Nice work, Knut. And Destin, I have no idea why that worked. I'm frankly amazed. Maxting that oh frick, oh god, look she gets when she gets away with pain when challenging her lost memories is so evocative. Yeah, it's good sprite work. And we didn't explode.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Thanks all, I couldn't have done this without you.
What are friends for?
Best buds.
Best buds.
Do it, Knut. Yeah, best buds. Best buds forever.
Heh.
Okay, you know it's a good ending because they all high five. Thanks to the hydrate, Maxting. And the posture. I'm out of tea, but we're going to be wrapping up soon. I think it's actually quite neat that they just sort of wrote all of their Pocket himself wrote all of their exactly what they did. Kind of reminds me of when I was in secondary school. I ended up doing an entire presentation on my own as a group project, and just wrote who did what on who did each slide on the end credits. I was a petty child. Okay. I think we can lock it down. Here's my risky proposition. I know I said we should never go back to the demon world, but Foster and I have been talking. Before I got sent here, I heard a rumour that the cultists had a method to stop the merge. It was a safeguard in case demons started taking them out of the picture, but nobody, not even the cultists, could actually activate it. Seems the only one who could do it was their boss. My grandfather. What a surprise. Apparently he had a key that would essentially lock the door. And you're thinking that's what, his ring? That's what we think. We want to give it a try. This makes sense. There's a lot of power in this thing. Huh. I think it's worth a shot. Let's go. Don't be too hasty to agree. We might not be able to come back. Kestrel and I can't do this alone, Faye. It's our world and our responsibility. We don't even know exactly what we're looking for. You should stay here with the others. No, as my grandfather, he started this. I have to finish it. Well, if you're sure. I'm sure. Then we follow the path we took through the liminal space and return to the demon world. I definitely did not miss this place. I know, but this is what we trained for. It's the Resistance, my comrades.
This is the last of them, huh? Right, where we want them.
Not if we can help it.
Foster, Kestrel, thank you. We thought we were done for. We still might be.
We'll handle things here, Faye. You get inside and look around for anything that seems suspicious. Right.
Stop her, she'll find the device. Idiot, don't say that out loud.
Looks like we're on the right track. This must be it. Here goes nothing. I'll take my grandfather's ring and... That definitely did something. I hope it was a good something. Did you do it? I think so. Looks like portals are closing all over the island.
What? You couldn't have.
We've locked the door, so sure it is, but how do we get back? I don't suppose you have a way out?
If we did, we'd have used it already.
Alright. We accomplished the mission, that's what's important. Maybe it'll open up again in another 2,000 years, we'll go back then. I don't plan to live that long. Oh, there we go. Come on guys, we're gonna pull you back. Oh thank goodness, I wasn't ready to live here, no offence. I have to hand it to you, Faye. You really did it. And you saved what remains of our people. Hey, we did it together. Doesn't matter which side we're from, we're all humans. Even so, thank you. Not to be ungrateful, but if you're going to do something, please do it now. Exactly, Maxting. Stop drawing and go through. Let's move before the last portal closes. Right. Enjoy your hellhole, cultists. Wait, we're going to be demon food now? That's what you get. Come on everyone, karaoke's on me. Okay, that is hilarious. Yep, another good ending. Okay, what else we got? Okay, let's see what Ocean's got idea. That idea is. Oh yeah, let's hear it. Love potion. What? We pour a love potion all over the place so the demons coming through fall in love with the humans and won't harm us. That's ridiculous. No, it isn't. Tea? I think it's romantic. You're in on this. Why not? It could work. But Ocean, your mass love potion didn't actually do anything. Oh, I know that's silly, but this one does. Just watch.
I love you.
Keith, the comedy endings. You see? And that demon just got a little taste. It'll be just like a romance novel. All those diamonds in the rough competing for our hearts. But it's ridiculous. Do you have any better ideas? Well, no, but... then love potion it is. Yay! This wouldn't be my first choice, but an idea's an idea, maybe. And you'd see it my way. I happen to have everything ready. Follow me. Nobody knows how deep this goes, right? Just pour this in here. It should spread across those demon roots. Maybe even into the demon world. Okay, that's the last of it. Let's see what happens. Okay, demon dance party.
Oh, humans. We love humans. Humans, huh? I suppose we could give it a try. It's not like we wanted to see a human when we came here or anything.
Sundari demon.
We'll rip your guts out, we love you so much.
We'll have that one. This might be a little much.
Are there even enough humans here for us to love? We might have to share.
Yeah, this was a bad idea. Yay, so many new friends.
Who needs their bodies ripped?
Long-haired demon. That'd be me.
My lady?
I don't know what you're talking about, Faye. This is working out fine. Well, at least they're not killing us. Join in, Faye. It's a party. Yep, 10 out of 10 joke ending. I hope there's one where they just build a giant Rube Goldberg machine to just keep destroying demons for until the end of all time. Wait, were those sprites in the in the credits before? To be fair, I think my favourite end credits are still Born of Bread's end credits, where there's just an alien invasion at the end, and the end credits are just the alien invasion playing out.
Let's blast him.
Okay. Listen to Pangsy.
Okay, check out my idea. Actually, it's me and Hanks. Yeah?
Well, this should be good.
The plan is, we blow up the demon world.
Blow it up? How?
Just to push a bunch of explosives through a portal. Whatever we can find here, plus whatever Hank can make. I can make a lot.
I like how I've made these both edgy Beavis and Butthead.
We do all that all over the island and blammo. That's it for the demon world.
How are you going to find portals?
I fixed that resonator I made a while back. It can open a conduit to the demon world. We can shove stuff in there, no problem.
Sounds risky. What if it ends up in liminal space?
Also, what if it destroys all the buildings the demons made and the merge can't happen?
Well, I'm going to keep thinking. We'll table that idea for now.
Okay, you keep thinking.
While they just do it.
This should be the last one. Looks like it. I can't believe Faye didn't want us to do this. Enjoy your explosive junk, demons. Now we detonate them all at once. Here goes, we're gonna be heroes.
I know. Oh my god, I love these 2K disasters so much.
I think it's working.
New prank idea. We make Yellowstone erupt. Don't know how well known that Tumblr post is.
Oh no.
The heck? It doomed us.
This is no good. Well, sorry world.
Well, they tried. It has the same energy as the gag reel endings in Blaze Blue and other Arc System Work games. Yep, Keith, they tried. Shout out to the chief cat herder. As anyone who's tried to get a tabletop RPG running, cat herding is hard. Okay. What's Pocket got? Wait, woof woof? Woof woof. Woof woof? Again, who said that? Heck. We've got to go after him. It might be a clue. I feel like we had something important we were doing, but alright. Oh, it's the Silent Hill ending. Pockets. So this was all your work? Oh my god, it's literally the Silent Hill ending. What, Silent Hill 2 ending? Hold on, you're saying a dog orchestrated everything from these computers? Bad dog, no treat for you. Well, that's what happens when you start a demon invasion. Set things back to how they were and I'll give you a bone, okay? Right? All that stuff about my grandfather, all the people that died, my parents, everything we went through was just the dog's computer simulation. That's dogs for you. Plus he's a stray, so he's probably still working for his own trauma. That's a good point. I guess you're right. Okay, I forgive you, Pocket. Spin, 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 Pocket. I'm guessing these endings aren't canon. They should be. There, now isn't that better? Everything back to normal. Good boy. Dogs, you never know what mischief they're going to get up to. Fate's taking this up extremely well, considering. I'm enjoying this a lot better than the secret ending of Spiral Scouts, which is a game humor was a bit edgy for my tastes. Oh yeah, take a guess. Maybe we could seal the island like a giant portal. Oopsies nuts. Okay, I think I know how we can seal off the demon world and separate the worlds again. Thank goodness. We've got the whole island to come together once, so everything should be primed. But we're going to need a lot of help. What do we do? It's really simple. It should be simple, actually. We called my grandfather in a portal, right? Why can't we seal the whole island like it was a portal too? In battle, we all seal the portal together. We need a team to do that. So that for this, we need lots of teams. Basically, gather anyone you can group up with, then each team will seal the island together at the same time. There's a chant too. It increases the power of the sealing ritual. The last step and the last line of the chant is down to me and Namco. Interesting. It sounds like it could work. It would seal our people on the other side, though. I know, I'm sorry. If you have a better idea, I'm open to it. This is all I've got. I've no ideas that gave me a greater confidence than this one. We've got to save who we can. Thank you. Everyone okay with this plan? Yes? Let's do it. We're behind you. Alright, let's move out. Above and below. shall split asunder. Separate forevermore.
Above and below.
Carry your own weight. Neither side shall touch the other. I lost a earbud. Above and below. Mercy has like an animal army, and spaces in between. Never shall meet. Keith, you believe this one's the canon one? Okay, so canonically they didn't rescue the people from the demon realm. That's sad. On this earth again. Let this law be mutable. Unchanged for all time. Multitudes all in one voice. I think everything should be ready. What's the final step? I get the giant seal idea at least. It has to do with my grandfather's ring. He said it had been in our family for over 2,000 years. He also said our family started the world split in the first place. I don't know how much of that is truth and how much of that is pride and bluster, but I'm taking a gamble. If the island is a portal, I think this ring is the portal key. Oh, I see. If we break it and it finally seals the portal, that could work. This thing is strong, so I want us to smash it together. Right. Before we do, I dragged you into all of this. I know I did, but whatever happens, I want to let you know how much I appreciate your help. I couldn't have done any of this without you. I don't know what happened in your life before, but I'm glad you're here now. You're basically my favourite person. Stop it. That's embarrassing. But honestly, I feel the same. Thanks for dragging me along with you. Yes. I knew Namco X Faye was endgame. Okay, let's break this room before I start crying. Yeah. Right, here it goes. Go back to hell. She said the line. Did that do it? I hope so. Yeah, I agree, Maxting. Really sweet and cute. Okay, so a bunch of people died on the other side, tragically and pointlessly. But hey, fair Namco hooked up. So in the end, isn't that the real? I guess that gave away which Life is Strange ending I went with. It's working. Wow, I can't believe we pulled it off. Wait, that was a guess? Well, it worked, didn't it? I can't argue with that. Kestrel, Fosa, I'm sorry I couldn't find out a way to save your people. I know, this is what we signed up for. They'll keep fighting the demon cult on their side. Icky, you would argue this, but you do own that t-shirt that says fuck the town, save your girlfriend. Yeah. Of course, Double Exposure does canonically reveal that they split up over it anyway. if Chloe survived, because, you know, she did kind of kill the entire town, including her mum. Although, on the other hand, the new Life is Strange has sort of reunited them. And, like, I think it's really, like, I'm Pricefield all the way, but I think what Double Exposure did made sense. I haven't played the new game yet, but I've heard good things about it. They knew this was coming. Their sacrifice helps the greater human race. Sacrifice? I don't like how that sounds. I'll keep working. I'll find a way to save them someday. With all we've learned, there must be a way. We'll help too. Huh. I can't believe it's over. Neither can I. We really did it. It's only been a few months. Hard to believe. Feels like a lifetime. Feels like I've known you guys forever. We saved the human world and no one will ever know it.
Wait guys, I just realised something terrible.
Oh no, what did we miss?
Since we fixed everything, we're gonna have to go back to school. Like real, regular school.
Oh god. We'll get to it. Together. Okay, yeah, that is a satisfying ending. Oh. Oh no. Sequel hook. Okay, well, I think that was the last of the serious endings, so let's just get those joke endings done. So, yep, Ocean, Namco, Canute. How serious an ending can Primrose have? I'm going to assume their ending involves the world getting destroyed more thoroughly than these two managed. Okay, yep, we did Kestrel's ending. Also hear a killer plan, literally. They're going to suggest killing everyone, aren't they? Yes, listen to our great idea. Let's hear it. Open all the portals, let everyone in. No, while we do that. It'll be chaos, you'll love it. So many new friends. We're not doing that. That's the whole thing we're trying to avoid, Primrose. Too late, we're doing it. What? Was Primrose always so fast? Maybe they picked up teleportation from Ibis. That can't be good. Okay, yep, Primrose is just going to destroy the world. Destroy the world. We did it. It's great. It's the end of the world. Suffer, peasants. Touch our body. Now demons rule the earth. Yep, I think she feels fine maxting. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine. Sorry, we feel fine. Okay, just a couple more joke endings to go through, and yeah. Yep, very serious ending, Keith. There was an incredible amount of bathos played for the everything being destroyed. Yeah, I think I already more or less said it, but despite how kind of sad it is, I do kind of think it's kind of cute that the everyone erases their memories ending ends with Namco and Faye becoming friends anyway. Well, you know, I think they're more than friends, but I'd imagine their relationship's open for interpretation. Fucking. I'll take this on myself. Okay, what do you have? It's time I drop the good girl act. Listen up, everyone. I'm taking over this operation. Operation? In gang warfare, you cut off the head and watch the body wither. The rest falls into disarray. That's common sense, even in the demon world. Faye, your grandfather was that head. Something needs to fill that void. And that thing is me and my men.
Ready to surf. I knew you'd come through.
Are you for real? She is. And with me behind her, how can she fail? When did you two join up? The smartest man seizes opportunities when they present themselves. I will follow the powerful lady. So you're just gonna like... You there, fall in line.
Okay, you're the boss, I guess.
Well, no, Varka just said he was falling in line behind Aina the entire time. Now, you each go recruit 3 others.
Yes, sir.
There, you see? I can't believe that worked. Every organisation needs leadership. That leader is me. These demons won't know what hit them. You're gonna do that to every demon that comes through? They'll straighten up if they know what's good of them. No demons are gonna mess around on my turf. Hey, what did I just say? That's what I thought. Well, I'll just leave it to you then. As well you should. Next step, world domination. Wait, what? Yeah, you might want to do something about that, Faye. You know, actually no. Aina can rule the world. Can she do any worse than... You all know who I'm gesturing about. Namely because whatever you guess, it's going to be correct. Do you like that sprite finding S&C behind the merchant, whose name I've completely forgotten already? I'm assuming that's what the last joke ending's going to be.
We have a proposition.
Oh. This fucker.
Please listen to our idea.
Okay, Ibis, let's hear it.
Ibis? I'm back. Got nails done. Do you love?
I guess they do look nice, but what? I'm deciding. Who cares Demon more? Who cares Merge?
How about make a date?
Keith, this is the one you didn't get to see. Oh yeah, all because you skipped out on the bug racing. What, like a date, you and me?
Why not?
Huh, it's better than fighting. Go for it, Faye. This might be our ticket out of here. Fine, you are pretty cute, I guess.
A maze. Let's go.
I do not have the energy left to do the Ibis voice. So that's how it is, huh?
All the wondrous colours of the rainbow. slippery way toward a danger zone.
Terrible. You know, this is the first place we really interacted.
Yes, positive memories.
Well, that was actually pretty fun. He actually has, sorry, they have the energy of the, like the intergalactic, sorry, the interdimensional prince from Monster Prom.
Best time of life.
What do you say we call this whole demon invasion off?
It's good, more time for date.
You said it. So now that we've solved that problem, you want to mess around a little bit?
Yes, finally, we must.
This is literally the beginning of this is the backstory of Devil May Cry.
And they lived happily ever after.
Icky, why does Ibis feel like they have the worst LinkedIn page history? Maxine, you love how many eyes Ibis has. Well, they do canonically, they canonically learned English 100 years ago and badly. Okay, I think that's every single ending. And we're up to 4 hours, 42 minutes. Well. Max Ting has redeemed cosplay suggestion. Ibis. A bit too mass-coded for my liking. Wait, just gonna load this just to double check. So, Namco erased everyone's memories. Canute at the ceiling. Whole team. Yeah, eyes would be a pain in the arse. I mean, it would probably be easier to do them via silicon. Yep, I did it. Yep, that's every single one of them. Although, tragically, I didn't unlock these last two abilities. Well, I'm going to call that complete. So, yep, everyone feel free to, I think, yep, the poll's still fairly, not too far down the chat, so if everyone wants to vote on what I play next. Wednesday, I think I'll I might take the day off, or I might stream some demos. And we'll start whatever I start next on Monday. Max saying it wasn't a very serious suggestion for what it's worth. You also have like 53k points to blow. Yeah, I should do like a community thing just to burn up everyone's points. Right, how many hours did I put into Demonschool in the end then? $67.2 hours. Yep, I think that's about what how long to complete. Said a completionist playthrough took like 60 hours. Let's look at some of the okay, post-game summary. I've got the achievement for finishing the game. Only 7.4% of players have it. Black and Blue beat the vase. 7.3% of players have this achievement. Actually, I'm too tough. Complete a battle of all 3 members of the modifier class. Sucker Punch beat the guts. 7.3% of players have this achievement. Hoof and Mouth beat the hoof. Beginning of the End finished week 1. Maxting 50k to redeem to invert the stream's colours for 5 minutes. Wonder if that would be practical. Well, yeah. thank you everyone for watching. Guess we'll raid out. Let's just take a quick look at the poll. Show results. Okay, so we've had 8 voters, 11 votes total. Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Airblade are both neck and neck, followed by Planescape Torment and The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles Part 2 in joint second place. And Resident Evil Remake has only got 1 vote. Well, it'll have like a week to keep going, so yeah. Maxting, Torment isn't in the number 1 slot drat. There's only 1 point in it at the moment. Oh, sorry. 2 points in. Okay, someone just voted for... Oh yeah, someone just threw in some votes. So Golden Sun is now in first place with 4 votes. And Planescape... Wait, no. Oh, and The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles now has 3 votes. So I guess we all know how you voted, Icky. Oh, yeah. Anyway, my voice is going, so let's raid out. Dark Persona's doing Monster Hunter. No, Old Twin's playing Heretic. Max Ding, you voted for Golden Sun as well as Torment and Airblade. Yeah. I think the only people I know who've played Airblade are myself, my younger brother, and I believe Pixel has some experience with it as well. Oh yeah, before we go, I'll just show off my cosplay one more time. Okay, maybe I won't bother standing up. Max Ding, you played Hexen too, but you never played Heretic. Maybe you should fix that. Oh yeah, Heretic's like that Doom clone, but like fancy, isn't it? Okay, so yeah, I think we'll raid our Alt Twin. So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the Demonschool stream. Definitely one of the games I've enjoyed streaming more than the others. You know, maybe I'll wear this cosplay on Wednesday for funsies. But yeah. Everyone have a good week. Look after yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you Wednesday. I'm not sure what key Lancer would have been the other team's sort of session, but I think a couple of people can't make it, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Nick's doing a bunch of community goal streams, so yep, check those out. And we are raiding in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And if you're watching on YouTube, like, comment and subscribe. You're still my favourites.